Hello, good evening, and welcome. And what are we gossiping about today? But what is Bishoujo? Hey, how is everyone doing? We're gonna play a good horror game today because we didn't get to play one last Friday. So we're gonna play Detention. I have no idea who these people are talking about. VTubers, I assume. And you're telling me a VTuber agency is terrible to their VTubers? I'm shocked. I'm very, very shocked. Not. But Gaster gets 5 good boy points. Good boy points for being first. And Regan, thanks for posting the links. Worse, they didn't transfer money to charity. Uh-oh. Who leaked? Was it one of the VTubers? Who leaked the stuff? I love hearing about drama. Of course, I don't love hearing about people being treated not very well. Give me the deets. I am still here with an ibuprofen and my wrist brace, but I figured out how to use the controller as a mouse. So if I'm being a little bit slow today, it's because the left stick is the mouse movement. And then I managed to put like the LT is the mouse click. I think that's all we need in this game, is just to mouse the click. I too play most of my games with only one hand. Yeah. I mean, the joke, it was right there, right? I had to make it. Iron Mouse has an 11-minute video about it. It is fresh news. It is fresh news. Do we want to look at drama? Who's Iron Mouse? Listen, I don't know any of these people. Oh, is it why I left V Shoujo? Oh my god, the voice. Sorry, I don't want to shade anyone, but let me see. Let's watch the drama. I need for the drama. I'm just gonna have to get that in here. Huh? I know they're pretty popular, right? Iron Mouse. I'm just not familiar with anyone. I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Also, we need the audio from that. We'll just do desktop.
Bishoujo. Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months, I have been misled.
She's like, yo, she's so sick, or she's like, oh, she's sick, or like both.
By Bishoujo. With the information that I currently have, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me, and also the reason why I'm here today, is owed over $500,000 from Bishoujo. I know
that's a lot.
It's very important for me to be honest with all of you. I really want to tell you everything, but unfortunately right now, I have been instructed by my attorney to wait for more of the legal procedure to unfold. So one day I will be able to tell you the full story. But for now, I just need to let you know that I will no longer be a part of Bishoujo. If you give me a moment of your time, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. I know for a lot of people right now that this might be the first time you're ever watching me. I became a VTuber because I really wanted to make friends. I was very lonely due to the fact that I have a primary immune deficiency disease called CVID. I basically have a low to near non-functioning immune system, which means I get sick.
Oh, I think I heard about them actually. Yeah, I heard this. And then they blew up real big, right?
A lot.
Not physically. On Twitch, I mean.
Long periods of my life. So then I found streaming, and I thought about giving it a try because I wanted to see if I could make some friends online, because I honestly couldn't ever leave my room. I never really expected to grow an audience or anything. It was one of the last things on my mind. I just thought that I would stream to, 5 to 10 people and just hang out from time to time, make some friends, play games, and just continue on with my life. But unfortunately, I was too scared to stream with my face. So a friend of mine recommended that I try an app called FaceRig that would allow me to use an anime avatar to stream. And that's how I started VTubing. It took me a while to take it seriously and even begin to think about maybe being able to grow a community and even make this a career. I think I really started to take it seriously around the time when I was approached to join Bishoujo, and it was through Bishoujo that I was able to grow into the Iron Mouse that I am today. When I was approached in 2020 and asked to join Bishoujo, it seemed like a good idea, but I honestly did not know if I could ever be a corporal VTuber because
It seems... I don't know, I would be... Maybe I'm too old and cynical, but it's... Seems too good to be true to have one of those agencies. Then again, of course, I also know stuff that came out about other agencies, but I would just, I don't know. Not that they would ever approach me, but I would be very careful. And I guess now we'll find out even more why you should be very careful. They factor off so bad it ain't even funny. Yeah.
I felt like I just couldn't. In my mind, I saw myself as unhireable, which is why streaming worked for me. I had no boss, no strict rules, I had no hours, no expectations. It was all up to me, and due to the fact that I have lived my life chronically ill and being unable to do much of anything, I just felt like there was no way that anyone would ever take me or want me. For a while, I was struggling to make a decision because I was afraid about my anonymity and afraid about trusting people, because I felt like every time I put my trust in people, it always ends in grief for me. So I was worried about expectations and a million and one other things. But I ultimately decided to join Bishoujo. It really pains me that I am unable to fully explain why I am leaving. But for right now, here's what I am allowed to share with you.
That has to be bad, then. She literally said she has an attorney, and she can't talk about it right now? I think when this is going to trial or whatever, I don't know how it all works. Sheesh.
I would always be told how important I was for the company, and I was always told that I was needed in order for the company to succeed. Although that was very positive to hear, it put a lot of pressure.
What's IDF?
On me to the point where I felt guilt-tripped into signing. I felt responsible for everybody. I felt responsible for staff and talent alike. And I felt like if I didn't do this, and if I didn't stay, I was hurting everybody, and I was destroying everybody's life. But this didn't feel right with me, and I began to feel extremely uncomfortable. As my viewers know, privacy has always been one of my biggest concerns. I've had a lot of scary experiences in my life, so one amazing thing for me was the fact.
Oh, it's the Immunodefense Foundation she mentioned. Ah, got it. 4 million? Jeez.
That Bishoujo handled all my payments, and it meant that I never had to give out any of my personal information. So that was always a blessing to me. As time went on, I decided that I wanted to try to start pulling out my remaining funds because I wanted to start taking over my own finances. This is what led me to this point. Throughout the years, Connor and I have raised around $4 million for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The majority of the money raised is through Tiltify at events like the Cyclothon, the charity auction, and other miscellaneous events that we've had. However, because of the success of my first subathon, I decided to donate half the earnings of my following 2 subathons to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The first time I tried this, it worked great. Over 200,000 people supported me, and because of that, we raised over $329,350 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Because the money came from my Twitch revenue instead of a Tiltify link, it required Bishoujo to make the donation on my behalf. They promptly sent the payment, and the subathon was a huge success. So I decided to do it again the next year. My last subathon was one of the biggest events I've ever done. The support was overwhelming, and I ended up getting over 300,000 subscribers and breaking the all-time sub record. But this also meant that we had raised $515,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I once again asked Bishoujo to make the donation on my behalf, but unfortunately, still a year later, Bishoujo has not paid the charity. The Immune Deficiency Foundation means the world to me. Connor and I have both spent a ton of energy, time, and resources raising money for charity. And we're both so proud to be able to say that we've raised nearly $4 million for charity. We almost always raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. They help people with primary immune deficiency diseases, or PI, which are inherited disorders where a part of the body's immune system is missing or doesn't function properly, which makes people like me more prone to infection, and this includes over 450 different conditions. The Immune Deficiency Foundation is a charity that is near and dear to my heart and has a particular significance in my life. When my health first started getting really bad, the Immune Deficiency Foundation helped me immensely when I really had nowhere else to turn. I was terrified, I was lonely, and I was confused. I honestly didn't really know what was going on, and I never ever want anyone else to go through that. This entire situation has broken me. I just wanted to do something good and to give back to a community that helped me. But unfortunately, that's not the case. As much as I would like to continue to talk about this, unfortunately, I can't. So, to recap, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the Immune Deficiency Foundation is owed over $500,000 from Bishoujo. I really wish that I could tell you more, but right now, I have been advised to wait for legal proceedings. As of right now, I am an independent VTuber. I am at a loss of what to do right now. I'm kind of processing everything. I'm very sad and very confused. Once again, I want to apologize to the Immune Deficiency Foundation and to my community who has shown so much support to me. I also wanted to say that all the ad money made from this video will go towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. Like I said, I really haven't had much time to process this. But below the video in the description box is a link to a donation fund for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thankfully, any donations made through Tiltify go directly to the charity. That link is also there if you've heard about this and would like to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Sometime this month, I plan on doing a special live stream in order to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I hope to have a ton of friends joining me, and hopefully there'll be a lot of singing and a lot of...
I was gonna say that. Fuck corporations. I'm also gonna click away so you don't see my stuff before I open the link. You also need to see my payment information. Fuck corporations. Why is it so hard to not be like a total asshole? And why do they think it's not gonna come out when we've had these exact scandals over and over again. It always comes out. We live on the internet now. It's gonna come out. And Iron Mouse apparently has enough money to go get a lawyer, so fuck them. Goal is $10,000, raised $427,000. Which I think these types of disorders are so difficult to deal with and so hard to deal with. So I think that's a fantastic thing that she's doing. And fuck corporations. What if I make my own company? No, I don't know how to promote VTubers. But though that would be more fun than my current job, which I'll call the doctor tomorrow, see if I can get an extension for my sick leave, at least for the rest of the week. But yeah, that's awful. Go, if you can, donate a bit. I think that's probably the best fuck you, that they already almost got back the 500. And they're just like two greedy motherfuckers. I can't imagine that they don't make decent money from a person that is as successful as they are. But they're like, no, we need more, we need more, we need more. It's never enough. God, I hate it too. It's so like, as soon as people come into money, a lot of them anyway, they just become complete dickheads. I'm glad she left. She will be way better in me. Yeah, I mean, she also has the following now, right? So she's not dependent on them as much. I'm sure it can be helpful to have like the network and all that, but fuck these guys. Fuck. God. Annoying. How are you guys doing though? Aside from the drama today. Yeah, I mean, it sounds hopefully that she's gonna be okay on her own. I'm drinking the frog soju. I have grapefruit. Hi, Mounted Knight. Hello, welcome. We just got through some drama. Now we're gonna play some Detention. I've also been following pirate software drama on YouTube a lot. It's delightful. I eat my popcorn every day. Everybody's like, okay, this is my last video. And then there's another video. I read as a top spot. For real, I've never seen a person that is so arrogant. Like, I wish I had the confidence and the arrogance of a white straight male. Although he's something special. We're drinking frog juice tonight. Yeah! I love this little frog. He's so funny. Speaking of, we've been trying to find a name for Vali's frog. He's gonna be a mascot on the channel. As soon as I can draw again, which I can't right now. Hence why I've been looking for a name. Suggestions were, we suggested Ribbit. I suggested Wolf or Pup, because Bali's not smart enough to realize that a frog is a different animal. He's not very smart. Okay, Wilson, thank you, thank you. Ribbit! I'm trying to think how Bali would get to that name, but that's actually hilarious. He could be Lord Ribbenstein. You know, and he wears a little top hat. Google strawberry poison dart frog. They are so adorable. They are also deadly. So don't lick them. Ribbenstein, guess that's so right of it. Okay. Okay. I think we found it. I think we have our name. And as soon as I can, I will draw him with his little stockings. But let's talk about Detention. Did you guys know this game has a TV show? Imagine how cute it will be to have Rubinstein on my little head right there. Because I also often have a frog in my throat. So that's him. That's him. I do. It's a really good show, I have to say. I don't know how accurate it is, but it was really fun. It's like supernatural type of thing. I really enjoyed it. It's not available in my country, sadly. Well, Not that I would condone such a thing, but if you really want to watch something, I think you could probably watch it. I have to change the audio from desktop to application. It was on Netflix. Yeah, so this is a point and click. This is not made for controllers, but Steam lets me do this. So this is the left stick of my controller, and then RT is like clicking. I think that's all we need. So I am crippled as I am. I can still play. Wait a sec, this is the one I voted on. Yay! Got the most votes. And welcome from the sky, which is starting. I've played this one lovely game. Kind of sad. Yeah, if we're going by the show that I have seen, definitely. It's set in Taiwan in the 19th something. I'm not sure. But I would say we'll just jump in, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Being accurate is a little bit more difficult, but with the joystick, I'll try my best. Class, the following material is important. Pay attention, this will be on the final exam. During this time period, many provincial military leaders... ... The president then started the Northern Expedition, securing me in school. Look, it's Instructor Bali. Miss Yin, may I have a word with you? Hey class, let's take a short break. Missy, have you seen this list before? Dun, dun, dun. Did I fall asleep? This is strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody's here? A typhoon alert? There shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. What's going on here? You know what, Val? Imagine if someone would make a game like Gemini Home Entertainment, not the one in the series, but like truly AAA one. Which one was Gemini Home Entertainment? What do you mean slightly off? How would I fix that? Gemini Home Entertainment. Oh, wait. I think, yes. It's the... I think I remember. I never heard something like it before in someone's stream. Well, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll get it closer. But it's also been peaking then if it's like too close. So it's trying to avoid that. Can also be noise cancelling with the... I turn off the fan. Is it gay? I think recently I turned off a lot of things because I noticed something weird. Let me see what the filters are on here. I just have the noise suppression on right now in the limiter. Let me turn off the limiter. It's supposed to stop peaking, but you know, we'll see. Okay, so we're a student, there's a typhoon. What's the difference between a typhoon and a tornado? There's a note on the table. Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding. Man, I hate those other subs they send in. Oh god, how would you even read that? School anthem, our school anthem. It actually has a decent melody. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propagandas promoting patriotism. Let me know if that helped at all. Because otherwise But I'm also not sure I know what the problem is. School motto and rules. First thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that, be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuffs, and making sure you know it was Principal Mr. Shen who established these foundations for us. How's your Tuesday, guys? Typhoon alert. I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. This is my seat. The chairs are pretty uncomfortable, but I'm used to it now. Alright, it's alright. It's just like midweek. I went out a little bit just to get out, and I was like, there's a lot of people here for being a Tuesday noon. It's the bulletin board. The holidays are the only thing I pay attention to. Marked on the calendar are the daily and weekly daily quizzes? What? Midterm exams, final exams? Reading this is giving me a headache. Pretty ass, got rashes? Oh no, from what? Did you fall in poison ivy? Girls' restroom. I shouldn't be going in there. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta. That's like full. I don't have to use the restroom. Oh well, just had an idea. Ate a whole ass carton of ice cream last night. That was a bad idea. But I'm sure it tasted real good while you were eating it. Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. Right. This is the whole we are anti-communist. There are big rewards for informants. And everyone is kind of like out to get everyone. Got scarlet rotted. No. Say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in here. It's locked. I don't think anybody's in there. Isn't that what Melania? Wait, isn't that also the name of Trump's wife? Are those the same? Do they have the same name? I'm not sure. Oh. Creepy. Millennia, yes. Don't worry, I cut my belly today a little bit because a metal wire snapped while lifting a log from a place to place. How much is a little? Take care of yourself. Call in sick. That sounds rough. A hand crank. Classic horror game item. Love it. Diamond Sutra. Why would someone put this on the wall? I'm not familiar with Buddhist teachings. Neither am I. No. Nah, ain't that deep. No, the company doesn't care. Take as many sick days as you can. This is one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. A kerosene heater. We used it last winter. Huddling around it and having a good time. That seems dangerous to have. Like, I could, I guess, if I tried really hard, go to work. But I've gone to work in pain so many times that this time I was like, you know what? I'll go whine to the doctor a little bit and get a sick note. Because it's, you know, using the mouse is just kind of the worst thing to do right now. I think this is the control panel for the roll-up door. Open it. Yeah, we should. We want to get out, right? I also hand crank, winky, etc. Alright, gotcha. It's a mechanical winch. There are instructions on the cover. I think I need a hand crank. Okay, I have a hand crank. How do I use it? Do I have to pull it? Yes. Also do this one-handed. Yeah, that is me now. Yeah, go whine. I don't know how your healthcare is over there, but if you have a sick note from the doctor, the company can't really do anything. You could be like, get fucked, company! Pay me anyway. Is a typhoon just a tornado, but also with water? I feel like I don't hear typhoon a lot as a word. The shortest route back home is through the auditorium. Enter. Yeah. Aren't we playing a girl in this game? Is this like a prologue? Oh, hello. That doesn't look ominous at all. See, okay, this means Gao, which means high or tall. And these are numbers. And that's as much as I can see. S and Ba. Lady, are you alright? Hello? Wake up! You shouldn't be here. Well, neither should I, really. Where am I? Okay, our name is Wei, apparently. The auditorium. You were sleeping on the stage. Huh? School is cancelled because a typhoon is coming. Typhoon? I just came from my classroom. You're the first person I've come across. Weird. How did I... We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain is starting to pour. Wait! My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. Yeah, priorities though. I'm not leaving without it. Almost all the time. One time I had pneumonia. I don't know if I translated this right. Pneumonia is a thing, yeah. You only took 4 days off for pneumonia. Some odds and ends in an old military jacket. Nothing special yet. You should take a long time off for pneumonia. That can be really dangerous. Okay. I bet if we grab that thing here, the fan is gonna turn on. Something's in there, but I can't reach it. Can't stay, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you so much for stepping by. Hello, hello. Thank you for that, Pat. Oh, see you Friday. Yay! Hopefully I'll be able to play. I'm looking forward to it. Reflectables and class sites. The stuff is used during our school assignments. Hopefully this Friday we'll have some good games. There's an umbrella in the bucket. Take the umbrella. Yes. Can I use the umbrella to get this thing? Yeah, we're gonna do Echoes of the Eye, but Reese also really wanted to see it, but can't make it. So we're gonna do another Wheel of Horror on Friday, if I can play. Oh, it's the white GT pendant. Okay, that has to be hers. So if you haven't been there, it was actually a lot of fun. Because we are limiting the games to like 45 minutes, which I think is kind of a good time. We might go lower to 30 minutes. And then we basically just try out the game, see if they're any good, if we want to keep playing them or not. Ayo girl, I got your necklace. Is this the necklace? You found it! That's awesome, thank you. That's me, you're such a gentleman. Where did you find it? In the storage room next to the stage. It seems like someone threw it into a vent in there. What? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You found it anyways. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Sure. It does really give you a very depressing vibe right off the bat, just in the way the color scheme is. And I mean, they're gray, so... Can't wait when Val discovers goons. We do react streams sometimes. We haven't done a react stream. What is goons? Oh, it's too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Are they gooning in there? Because I know a thing or two about gooning. I don't know if I have smart enough things to say for a react stream. Not that that has ever stopped anyone, but... This rock's been sitting here for quite some time now. People say it fell from a small temple on the mountain. You know, I guess you guys are here. Might be entertaining. It's the security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left behind. Here's the campus exit. This is no fucks given, edgy jokes, but hilarious. We do like edginess sometimes. What? The bridge collapsed? No freaking way. Oh, there's a river of blood. Okay. Oh god. Whoa, why is the river red? This looks like... kind of looks like blood. Blood? Don't say that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What happened? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. Actually, some clay is red, right? Could just be clay. Ah, I think I know the cause of this. There are a few factories located upstream. It's probably them dumping chemical waste into the river under cover of the typhoon. Are you sure? I've heard people talking about it. Perhaps you're right. The worst part is we don't have a way to go downhill now with the bridge gone. Tons of people cross this bridge every day. This bridge should have been better maintained. Guess we have to head back to school. Won't do us any good standing here in the middle of the rain. True. Don't worry, it's just a typhoon. The school has enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Alright. What do you mean just a typhoon? It sounds scary. I guess I can trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Just trying to be optimistic. Oh, I forgot about the Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn redeem. What kind of... I was teaching you guys insults, right? What kind of insult do you want? Also, they are children, Regon. I think. Alright, let's get going then. Yeah. Do you have a specific insult in mind? I think we already had tried Hurensohn. We had Arsch mit Ohren because that's very funny. I don't know what else I taught you guys. All wet and tired, what a day. Ha, bitch, me too. Just rest up for now. We may have to spend the night here. Oh wait, I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace. I'm Fang Ray Shin, a senior from Miss Yin's class. You can call me Ray. How about you? What grade are you in? How about wanna fuck? I'm desperate. What's desperate again? Let me think for a second. Oh ja, willst du ficken? Ich bin verzweifelt. Okay, slower is willst du ficken? Ich bin verzweifelt. Actually, do you want me to write that down for you guys? Just, you know, just in case you want to use that at any point. Where's the chat? There you go. You need 400 points to redeem yours. So you're my senior. Okay. You're younger than this lady. Miss Fang, I'm Wei Chung Ting. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Ray is fine. Normally we don't go to the senior building. I heard that it's a very competitive environment where everyone works their butt off studying. It's not that awful. Some of us still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating soon. You won't have to see Guo Feng on a daily basis anymore. Dr. Bai? I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumor says he was a relentless killer during the war. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possible way we can. Raise. Hey you, come here. Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliated with commies? Whoa, that was a perfect imitation. Giving me goosebumps. Anyways, just hang on tight, buddy. It'll be your turn to graduate next year. Life's a struggle. That's true. Way. I feel you. I think my Mandarin teacher was also called Wei. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use that phone in the principal office. See if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab that heater in the storage room and a couple blankets from health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. That's a well-thought-out plan. Do you need any help? I'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, missus. That's a, very, very nice young man, respects his elders, I like him. The man's got it under control. Okay, now he lost me. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled, pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most you boys. You tell him, Ray. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. Regon, did you trick me? Did you trick me? For out of context clips. Incredible. God, Regon. You guys. Joke's on you, that's way too cringe in German. I would never say that. When I hear Way, I just remember VR chat Knuckles meme. What's that one? But you did. I have the probe. God, it's so don't ask anyone that. It would be way too cringe. God. Good job, good job. Everybody loses 5 good boy points. Sure, Mr. Regular Sex Haver. No, you guys know I don't do that shit. That's gross. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying out. Okay, how about this? I go make the phone call, then we can find what we need together, carry them back. Say Gex LMAO. You guys, we are all 12 years old. We are younger than these children, and they look like they're 13. Do I get some bad boy points? I was earlier thinking as a joke, I might actually set up points. And it would actually be super hilarious to be able to show like stats of everyone who has how many good boy points and how many bad boy points. No brain cells here, that's very true. Hopefully there's no difficult puzzles, so you don't get stuck yet. I think it would be very funny, and you guys just get points for random shit. Horny points. Those are bad boy points. Oh god. Where are we? It's getting real dark, yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the principal's office. Horny points. None of you can type. Really, it's... Why is that so dark? Okay. This is mildly concerning. Gooning points. His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trace of suspense in me. Reality faded away as time stood still. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. That escalated kind of quickly. Oh, so we are we the girl now? Ray. Ah! Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? But how? He was fine just a moment ago. Oh my god, I just met you. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray, take a deep breath. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Way's journal. So I'm looking through it earlier. Perhaps there are clues to what happened? Also, I'm not sure you spelled dyslexic correctly. I feel like that's wrong, but I'm not sure. Color outside the lines, boy. This game is fucked, by the way. Yes, that's why we're playing. Roll is just hanging. He's just the fool, the tarot card. I don't know if they use tarot in Taiwan. Fortune-telling poet. A fortune-telling poem from the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of universe to reveal the path ahead. Big chillin'. I think he's not chilling so much. Can I like poke him a little bit? The power of the deer compels you. Bing chillin'. I still don't know what he was actually trying to say. I know Bing is ice in Chinese. I should take the candle with me. This should light the way. Good thinking. As in Luo Binghe from the Scum Villain's self-saving system. Ice cream probably has Bing in it. Oh, poor rat. Oh, a dead mouse. No wonder it smells so bad in here. Poor guy. Book club. A note with a conversation. Hey, I heard teachers started a club for students and are reading some prohibited books. Really? I thought that the book club was just a place for studying. Oh yeah. Now I'm like, I do remember some things from a TV show. But I'll try to forget all of them. I used to admire the flag bearer. I thought it was the coolest job. Now I just want to get away from all this. The basket's filled with trash. Better to be a smart fella than a fart smeller. God, where did you unearth this old as fuck? Saying? I don't know. God, I'm losing... Oh wait, my man chilling upset to be like, so no head. Stop, this is spooky. There are communists in this house, okay? Why is there a grave here? Engravings on the tombstones were all rubbed off. Any jump scares? Not really a jump scare so far. Only that the guy we were playing died. And he's just kind of just chilling right now. When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities? I don't recognize any of them other than the Earth God. Do I know who the Earth God was? Oh yeah, the Earth Master is... Why don't I know this fake name anymore? Ming Shi? I mean, this is from Heaven of Fish's Blessing. They're not real gods. I'm just trying to be funny. But none of you know the book or the show, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, spoiler alert, he turns out to be the water demon, He Xuan. What's that thing next to the incense burner? An auditorium key. Nice. There's a note under the key. What's this? Facing the Lingered. I like this game so far. I love the style. It's very cool. I love Chinese mythology. It's hard to find out stuff. Do you know some of the mythos? I know some of the, like, ghost stuff, just vague stuff I picked up from shows. What I was talking about is just a book which is about gods, but not the actual gods, but made-up gods. I know about the... Is it the Jingshu? The zombies that are like hopping, and that's why you will see a big kind of wooden step in front of some Chinese houses, because they're hopping and they will not be able to hop over it, and that's how you keep the zombies out, you know. Facing the Lingered. Picked up at a shrine. Seems like a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the Lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Oh, that might be an issue. I don't know which button holds my breath. The trail downhill has disappeared. I got a book of, like, mythology stories by Pu Songling, I think. I'm not pressing any button. Right click to hold your breath. Nope. I only have left click mapped to my controller is the problem. Can I do this? Can I do that mid gaming? Controller settings, edit layout, triggers. Is there no left bumper? I could put it on the D-pad. Blood for the Emperor and skulls for the throne. I lost my mind. I guess I will have... Why can't I use the bumper? Is softball maybe the bumper? Previous about... Oh, it's up here. LB. It said right click, right? Right. Oh, you can't see it. It's okay. Oh yeah, she was holding it. But I can't double click or she will start running. Nope. Salamanders are pretty cool. Yes, they are. This is weird. Do I have to hold it? Aha! Yes, I have to hold it. It's very odd. Guess it makes sense she can't do it indefinitely. Just use it to pass on by and sprint. Yeah. Don't I have to go back and get whatever it was like eating? Badass, that's what they are. She keeps kind of doing that automatically. Oh wait, I think the left trigger might be double. Aha. Remove command. The left trigger had both left click and right click, and that's why it was being weird. And this is why you should have controller support without me having to do it. I watched Hell's Reach in one sitting, let me tell you, for a one-person hover but drawn animation. Oh man, that blew my mind. What is Hell's Reach about? I mean, sounds badass. I hope I can wake up from this nightmare. Door's locked, but haha, we have the key. Any animation done by one person is crazy. One daffodil struggles to stay alive. What's the point of fighting when the others have already given up? The soil seems to have been disturbed. I see a corner poking out from the dirt. Try to dig it out? Yes. An old photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture, there's a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claim no rewards for making the branches beautiful. Oh, that's just some bullshit about how you're not supposed to fight when others are taking advantage of you. Who can be calling at a time like this? Perhaps I can get some help? Oh, chat, tell who? Tell... What are we telling who? A bookshelf filled with books about history, leadership, and the war. If I remembered right, the principal was also a war veteran. Try 911. Oh yeah, I saw that's an achievement. I got spoiled that that's a thing you can try. Wei said I was going to try to get a hold of the townspeople. Maybe they're calling back? Hello, I'm a student from Greenwood High. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello, can anyone hear me? Bang, I am waiting for you in the counselor's office. What in the world is going on? Who was that? How did he know it was me? The counselor's office is on the 3rd floor. Oh. That's a jump scare there. Oh, I should have done it there. I can't do it now. Well, I lost the achievement. Woe is me. This is an altar for prey. Save progress. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was no autosave. Good to know. This file cabinet, shouldn't it be locked up? A watch list for what? The folder is empty. You gotta watch out for those communists! They're everywhere. Yeah, I know, it's tragedy. Tragedy. That we lost the so important achievement. It's like a 12 to 13 episode series of Warhammer animation drawn by one person. That's wild. Know nothing about Warhammer though, I have to say. I was just like, oh, I like this army. I'll get it. And then they were like, oh, this is the most evil race in the universe, apparently. It's all boarded up. And look at the talismans. Taoist talismans of protection are all over this wall. I also can't remember what's the difference between Taoist and Taoist. To my shame. Is that like a face? I can't see inside. Oh no, it's like a person. I can't see inside at all. Well, I see a ghost. Also boarded up. And Astartes is even crazy to watch. Also made by one person. Also don't know what that is. Talismans are so cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play Nine Souls, which is also by a... Is it also by a Taiwanese studio? I think. And you are like a Taoist priest kind of fox person, I think. And you throw talismans and all that. It's very cool. This is why I watch the shows. They're very cool. The sliding doors wrapped in barbed wire. I may be able to cut it with the right tool. Also classic. Very classic working. Died young, written on a paper. This is Way's classroom. Dude, I just watched Desperate Housewives and spoiler alert, but Edie died, man. That kind of sucked. You are on your own now. Who wrote this? It was me. This is Way's seat. There's some writings on the desk. Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit. Okay. Announcement flyer handed out by Instructor Bai. No gambling! This is the school's ban on all acts associated with gambling. Whoever's caught gambling will be expelled. So you don't even play cards? It doesn't have to automatically be gambling. You can try AI Somnium. Somebody told me about this, actually. The funniest MC in any game I've played. Also from China. I didn't realize it was from China. Wasn't it also like a gacha game though? We should watch one of them. Are they... God, I don't even know if... Islands should be okay on Twitch though, right? It's just like female nipples that are not allowed. This used to be where I could clear my head. Right now, however, it only gives me goosebumps. What's this? There are pliers in the sink. Ooh, pliers. Can use those. My head hurts and I look like hell. How did Wei die like that? Am I in danger as well? White dear, please tell me this is all but a nightmare. Forgotten? Or just too afraid to remember? That was cool. Oh yeah, the wonderful squatting toilets. This is disgusting. How did it get so nasty? Darkish red stains in the sink. Something's jammed in the pipe. A dye in a place like this? A single dye. Alright. It's independent, no corp involved, and I've seen reaction to this too. I think it's copyright safe. Okay, cool. Now, just wondering, Twitch has weird standards about their shit. You never know. Kind of wood debris blocking the way. Seems to be broken parts of desks and chairs from the classroom. Okay, I hear... Nope. What? Let me cut this. Twitch needs to get its fucking grip together, too. I've been meaning to kind of fix up my model a little bit. I think you can see it well, but it's the health center. I tried starting to draw like the shirt, like the new version of Valley has. But like the collar and the collarbones, and then the little cleavage cut out, and then the body, those are 3 separate pieces, and they're not like attached to each other, so it's very hard to draw stuff that lines up. And I've edited it so much at this point, it's really hard. leave the hair. I love that. I just woke up. Look, it's cute. Yeah, the hair is sweet. I don't know how else to edit it anyway. Because I have limits with how much I can edit it. I guess should just finish up doing my drawing and then letting it be, like, rigged by someone. Food offerings. Picked up on the health center corridor. Put down the offerings and revert, linger, then hold your breath and do not linger. Oh yeah, that's because the other ghost was like munching on the offerings. Taiwanese, Korean, and Japanese horror is fascinatingly diverse. Shit's good. I know. That's why I wanted to get some, like, just info on it, but it's kind of hard to find just summaries, I guess. Ew. Oh no, ew. A Snellenchart. Is that what you call them? I had no idea. For an eye examination, the light box can be lit if I remember correctly. Okay. For sure we'll have to put something on here, right? Could you edit it and blend it? Not really, because Life 2D is like its own thing. And the files I have to edit are basically Photoshop files of like flat textures. Several documents on the desk. Patient record. Oh, I see a little butt. I see a little peen. Oh my god, I'll censor it. No, censor the peen. There we go, it's censored. No peen for you guys, only butts. I meant to also add a bulge to the skirt, just for fun. Oh, didn't I do that? I don't remember. Diagnostic reports from the health center. How can students be injured so severely like this? April 20th, but we don't have a year. Thank you, Mounted Knight. These little reminder. I should download like Sparkle audio to go with it. Huang Ming Chong, 17, male. Right arm comminuted fracture. I don't know what comminuted means, but it's a fracture. I know what that means. Left wrist bone fracture. That's not good. So it's like 2D layers put on over and over again. Yeah. Well, you're in the Discord, right? I can show you a screenshot later on. How it's pulled apart and why it's difficult to line them up. Because the textures, so like the body and the neck are 3 different pieces. And they also get deformed in Life 2D. So the texture you have in the file still gets edited after. So even if it lines up in the file, it might not in Life 2D, if that makes sense. Locked from the other side. Also classic. Shit's locked. Every horror game is like, shit's locked. Storage room for medical supplies. It's locked, the nurse should have the key. Did we see like a nurse's outfit hanging somewhere we can look through? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah. It was, I had the stupid bumper loaded with 2 commands. That's why I was having difficulty there. Do we still have the pliers? No. That is what annoys me in horror games. Like, why would you not keep the pliers? You can use them for other stuff. Things can be used for, like, multiple things, not just one thing. bloodstains. Only a single desk and chair sitting in the middle of the class. It evokes a sense of solitude. Huh? There are some engraved marks on the table. They seem to be words and symbols, but they're too faint to read right now. Okay, so we need to do a rubbing. Probably. Posture check! You guys take care of me. Otherwise my butt will hurt after stream. I don't remember these steel bars being here. Well, if only we had the pliers, we could probably pry them open. I don't know what that was for, but that was weirdly fitting. The table and chair looked like amnesia assets. Amnesia was a good time, man. Oh shit, I can't run past. Okay, I'm still having a little trouble there. But do I recover after that? Seems like it. We don't really have somewhere to go over there anyway. So this is the top floor here. Okay, this was here. I think we haven't been this way. Well, that doesn't seem ominous at all. Mr. Cow's room. What's on the door? Seems to have a bunch of Taoist talismans painted on it. Strange. It's not locked, but I can't open it. Do we have a... Is my calibrate button isn't working. Let's use the die. Doesn't do anything. Let's use the necklace. Doesn't do it. An essay from my sophomore year. When's the last time they updated this bulletin? Ooh, I bet that's what's on the table. Strange combination lock. I can't open it unless I know how to read these weird symbols. Well, it's just 3 symbols. Easy enough to brute force it. Can I take just a piece of these papers? Is he still hanging there? Yep. Sure is. Can probably use the journal directly. Oh, that's a good tip, thank you. Gonna shove this die in his mouth? No? Surely at one point he's gonna like wake up and jump scare us, right? I would just double check real quick. Okay, that's just a ghost. If he does, I'll shit my pants! Get some diapers quick! My horror game sense is telling me that it's definitely gonna happen at one point. We'll just have to find the right item to give to him. But it's okay, I will still like you even if you're stinky. This doesn't do anything. No! But how? We haven't found any paper? I mean, it's pretty clear what we need to do. We're just apparently missing a single item that's gonna get us there. That I probably just very obviously missed somewhere. Look, there's paper like everywhere. Only I could take some of these. So board it up. Can you climb the stairs from the other side? I think that's what the combination will lead us to. So there has to be something here. Let's go in here again. And then go also to the right, over there. Classrooms it is. While we're here, let's just see. It might just be over here. And then go past the ghost. The lingered, sorry. Anybody have any paper? Right, and then there was the bathroom. We found the dye in there. And then it's just wood over here. What am I missing? You take this piece of paper? Come on. Val and the guys on the search for a piece of paper. Medical supplies. But the nurse is the key, but she's not in here. I swear tomorrow my left hand is gonna be fucked instead of my right one. Oh! Was that there the entire time? There's a shadow in the corner. That wasn't there when before I exited out. Was it? Pull the board up, yeah. That was only there when I backed out, right? If so, that would be kind of clever. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait, I have to maybe put the thing on the ground. Look how smart I am. Sometimes. It's when I steal the brain cell from my cat because she's sleeping and she doesn't notice it. And then I'm like, hiya. Emergency showers and eye wash station. Oh, it's for when you get chemicals in it. Something's in the water bowl. Another die. 2 dice. We can play dice poker real soon. Has someone been here? The floor's wet. With blood. Sharp smells coming from the metal box. This is paint thinner. Oh, we can get that on the door. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. Unlocking the door. I can get in now. How does that... I guess if that room is longer and L-shaped, it would circle back? I don't know. Better not think about it too much. Oh, I can get a new one here. Okay. It's pretty cool. I like it. I haven't done like a point and click puzzle in a long time. Was the painted door, was it on the bottom floor? Hahaha, bottom. Am I right? Good times. Well, Val, you won the world just now. I know, I'm so funny. I am just so hilarious. You know, Bishoujo should hire me and take advantage of me. I will make them so much money. Just kidding, I would never. Who the fuck is snoring funny? Maybe the ghost? This should be able to remove the talisman drawer. You know what? I keep trying different sojus that are not strawberry flavored, but strawberry is just the best. Country map. We have to memorize each province name for geography class. Funny thing is, I'm not even familiar with our own little town. What's the point of knowing about places that are so distant? Yeah, nah, fuck corpse all the way. No, if ever I would make more money, I would probably create a small business in my own name. Because I looked that up. Because when you get affiliate, you have to enter your tax information. I'm like, no, I have to think about taxes. And then I realized you only have to think about it if you make like a lot of money with this. Why is there a knife stabbed in the table? Sometimes you just have to stab the knife in the table. Despite the rust, it still looks sharp. Oh, it's like a cutter. The table's a mess. Someone stabbed it repeatedly with a knife. Did Mr. Cow do this? Is this paper we can take? Free calendar handed out by the township office. Every household has one. We'll take it. We'll take the smiling lady. Post of a famous celebrity. Okay, but we're not allowed to know who it is. A chipped white ceramic bowl. Oh, can I lift it up? Somehow it sticks to the table. There are scratching marks inside the bowl. We have to put the dice in there. for sure. But we're missing one. But I've seen people doing it. I think it requires 3 dice to play. Yeah, probably will attract a ghost to us if we do it with 2. Water bucket. Something's in there. Another die. Well, there it is. Then again, if I made a small corporation, a small business, doesn't that mean I'm a corporation? And does that mean, will you fuck me? Don't answer that. 3 dice, no toss the dice? Yeah. Oh, now they're 623? I don't know a number thing yet. I'll take a picture. 623. You know, if your teeth look like that, you should go to the dentist. Whoa, what's this? Teeth? I thought I was holding dice. These numbers. No way. I'm pretty sure those were dice when I threw them. Oh, she's writing it down. Clever girl. After throwing the dice into the bowl, they turned into teeth. Are the numbers supposed to mean something? What's that sound? The bowl came loose. No, I'll take a ceramic bowl. Dude, I love buying bowls. The room smells like old alcohol smoke. I'm suffocating. I don't know what it is, but also from my grandma, you know, where like tidying out stuff. Oh, there's the paper! Oh no, it's just another note. Yeah, I took a bunch of tiny bowls from my grandma's. I don't know what I will use the tiny bowls for, but they are tiny and pretty. Illustration, cutting throat, found in Mr. Cow's room. The prophecy is revealed when a sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. We're gonna have to cut his throat! Yo, I know what to do now. Sky, are you still here? Do you want to see it? We'll cut this guy's throat. This is really disturbing. For sure is. Hardcore. Okay, so 623 is not for this, though. And we still don't have a piece of paper. Oh, but we can take the bowl, we put it under him, and then we cut his throat. This doesn't do anything. Or maybe she doesn't know she has to do that yet? The blood's draining into the bowl. Bowl of blood! There it was! Good job. I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to do. I don't even know what to use the blood. Oh, we fill the indents with the blood and then we are able to tell what it says, maybe? I like that she didn't even hesitate. She's like, I have a knife and I have a bowl. I know what to do now. Ah, shit. She teleported over here. Great atmosphere so far, though. I'm having a good time. I was right. The blood sank into the marks. What can I use to print out the engravings? Oh, come on. Maybe now? Yes, make a print with a notebook. Pro only 6. It does feel longer than that. Yeah. I feel like we've been friends forever. Blood print, printed from the classroom desk. Written the symbols and numbers from I Ching, or the Book of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination text. A microcosm of the universe and a symbolic description of the processes of change. See, this is the thing, like... Can I buy the Book of Changes? I'm gonna search for that. The Book of Changes? English. I'd be interested in that. Oh, it's just online. I Ching, the Book of Change, is nearly 3,000 years old, 64 chapters. That's cool. You can just go to ichingonline.com. Like, not for real. I feel like I've been here forever. I agree. Just I feel like we've been hanging out for a long time already. If you feel like you've been here forever, you've been... That's the secret. Once you are here, you are never going to leave. It was 6-2 something, right? 623, so... God, will I remember this somehow? We have... dash dash line dash dash. Dash dash line line. And line dash dash line. I'll just have to somehow yeah. I mean, we can look it up. We have the notebook. I like having the notebook. Stuck here forever watching horror games and fanboys. That's me. And being aggressively optimistic for you guys. Do you enjoy the content? The battle and chat was such a good time whenever I have time to join and chill. I'm so happy, dude. That makes me so happy. I'm really glad. And I love having you here, of course. Ah, shit. Other way. Oh god, I cannot run through her. She's surprised out with me with her zoom in. It is. I'm just terrible at taking compliments. But it's awesome. And in my eyes, with that, I am as high up as Iron Mouse. Now that I think of it, didn't she get like awards and stuff? Yeah, for sure though. You guys are also being silly and kind. Because you know what's a channel without chat? Okay. I already forgot, I think. It was dash dash line dash dash, then it was dash dash line, I think. And then this opposite? No. Just like dash dash. Just like dash dash. Oh, that's just the... I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. But we know this. Yes. Getting a fuck call, tired after a long day at work. This is where I go here. Yes! And I will talk nonsense at you until you fall asleep. Thomas guy sounds so ominous. Without chat, you are nothing! The Mortal Kombat music starts. Bro, the way I was looking at the... You hit it by accident. It was so funny though. It was perfect. So did you guys know on PlayStation, X and Circle is like the other way around? And I was gonna test one of our games in Japanese for like sure, I don't understand everything, but if there's like an error message where text should be like, I know, so I'm testing it. I'm trying to get into the console. I cannot start the console because I keep hitting X to say yes to start up. But the PlayStation kept backing out into the menu, and I'm like, I'm going insane. What is happening? I don't understand. It was like, I swear, 2 hours before I realized, oh wait, Circle is confirmed when the console is in Japanese. God. I swear I felt so defeated after that, because it was such an easy fix. It's just like, God fucking damn it. Commendy moment. I love your guys' typos, by the way. Find them very endearing. Had someone fall asleep in my chat. I took that as a huge compliment. You should. It means your voice is very nice. You feel like a safe space to fall asleep to. Oh yeah, if you don't already. Wait, I know how to do this. Go follow from us, go. I can't often catch the stream, sadly, because time difference and all that. But they're very, very chill. Counselor's office. Oh, that's where I need to go. Yeah, we gotta play some Minecraft again soon. I will let you know when I'm not totally fucked anymore, because I am playing this completely with my left hand right now. Oh. Uh-oh, something is happening. What is happening? That's not good. Can we run away? It's a lot of hands. That sure is a lot of hands. I sure hope that wasn't the door we need to get through. Good night, bye night. Thanks so much for being here. Have wonderful sleeps. The sweetest of dreams of my lovely voice. Oh, what? What is Minecraft Broken Script? Amitabha Buddha, Amitabha Buddha. Yeah, I know this from shows. I keep... What did Amitabha mean again? Enlightened Buddha or something? Someone wrote Buddha's name all over the wall? Oh, is it just his name? See, I hear that a lot. And I was like, what does it mean? Did I ever look it up? I did not. Counseling record. Age 17, mother is a housewife, negative troubled attitude, constant tardiness, gradually improving, require follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members Changming Hui, homeroom teacher Hin Si Han. What's JROTC? Bai Guo Feng. Shen Yin with the G? I'm unsure how to say. Oh, okay. Flashback. They say I should enjoy my youth, but I find it difficult. Mood. What happens after graduation? Where should I go? Will I end up like mom? Stop worrying so much, Ray. Life moves on regardless. Be hopeful. At least this weekend's going to be something. It's quite foggy outside. Dude, the sound of arguing just triggers so many things immediately. Someone cleaned the desk up for me, probably mom. Feel like there's no privacy in this house. A well-built closet. It was part of mom's diary. What? Mom's throwing my stuff away without telling me? Oh, photograph. I think it well depends on what people like, but I would call it the best horror Minecraft mod and the hottest on the internet right now. Oh, it turns it into a horror game. Oh, but former Sky might be too scared. I think so far we've just been chatting, philosophizing, and trying to find cherry trees in Minecraft. And it's been a good time. A quote is written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing, maybe the best of things, and no good thing ever dies. I hate it when she does this. They're fighting again. Feeling a bit sleepy now. I should go back to bed. Honestly, this is making me want to keep watching Mysterious Lotus Casebook. There's so many good Chinese shows out there. A paper plane could whisk my dreams away from here, where I could wake up and find myself in a foreign land, to start a new life as a stranger to all. Oh, how wonderful that'd be. And if you can watch the Detention show, it was also really good. I haven't watched it dubbed. I don't know if there is a dub. I always recommend watching with subs. Oh, we have paper planes on the floor. What do you mean, no? Dub gang? Well, I knew you were uncool, Regon, but that's a new level. It's an interesting mod, because it's slow. It feels like vanilla Minecraft, and then shit just goes 180 on you. Honestly, that sounds super cool. I could maybe try it on my own, also. Things flooded into a river of crimson mud. There doesn't seem to be an end. Why are you pointing a gun at me? I'm just saying the truth.
Fuck off!
Sub gang all the way, my guy. Like, Word of Honor already has such a low budget. I do not want to know how terrible the English dub is. Also, the English dub for Heaven Official's Blessing has Hua Chang call his lover bro. And I'm like, this is not how you translate. Gugu. I know it's literally older brother, but no, don't do it. Our flagpole stand. The ropes keep knocking on the poles. Okay. Anime dubs have gotten so good lately. Do they stop trying to completely imitate the Japanese tonation? Because it just doesn't work in English. It doesn't. Okay, I can't read any of this. This is Lao. No, it's missing something to be. What is this? Why is this not something clickable? Like, what is this? There's a note on the card. Lantern Spectre. An illustration of the Lantern Spectre. If you chance upon a lantern spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near, still your breath. Do not panic, and it will keep on moving. That's right. The breath is yang energy? Question mark? I can never remember which is yin and which is yang. But then the spirits are attracted to that energy, the living energy. That's why you're not supposed to. So watching Subskin Tama and Made in Abyss, which is incredible. Made in Abyss soundtrack is gold. Is gold. Well, I would hope if they've improved, that would be awesome. I just like hearing the original, except for Expedition 33. I was like, I will not subject myself to French. I'm sorry, but there's a limit to sub-only content. The glass beakers here are from our biology. They're each holding puppets inside. Sure that's puppets? There's a hand over there. Made in Abyss is so good. I always hear mixed opinions on Made in Abyss. I think my friend based some of her D&D stuff on Made in Abyss, and then they were like discussing, I don't know exactly what they said about it anymore. Did it have problematic content in it or something? Which only for me would be a reason to watch it, not avoid it. A brick furnace. I remember back then, Mom said she burned spirit money to bless our health and good fortune. I always thought of it as closer to dealing with the devil. Really? In the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, when Wei Wuxian is dead, and later he comes back, and he's like, nobody burned spirit money for me. I'm so sad. How could you all do that? But his lover didn't do that because he refused to believe he was dead. And it made everyone sad. Anyway, it's because there are some questionable scenes. Fucked up opinions, you need to watch for yourself. But it's done in good taste and cleaning it up meant sexually. Would cringe notes be cringe notes? They do be cringing. That's true. The door's locked from the other side. So I think we probably need spirit money to burn. Should lead to the H. And the art is good. Unpopular opinion, I don't really like the anime style. Which is ironic given what model I use. But it's just because I don't have another one. A kneeling figure with a wooden token on its back. Can't really tell who it is with a hood on its head. Do we still have anything? Okay, just our notebook. That looks bad. Like if we do something with it, something bad is gonna happen. Wooden stocks and shackles. Bit of dried blood on the edges. Okay, so it's not connected to these things. God, I don't know any of these words. Is this Qing? Wu, maybe? I don't know. The temple's divine incense burn. Before we pray, Mom always lights 3 incense sticks. She tells the gods her name and birthplace, then launches into a spiritual drivel. She often lays her many problems and wishes upon them. Why does she not tell a real person? Instead, they fall upon an invisible god. Made in Abyss watch party when? Maybe? If we also do a Haunting of Hill House watch party. The cell's empty. Smells like rotting plants. I wish I never watched Made in Abyss just to experience that all over again. I feel that way with some games. It's just like, I wish I could forget. Just experience the wonder again. Oh, what are these supposed to be? Oh, here's the spirit money. Can I look at this? Spirit money commonly seen at temples, burnt to sacrifice to the spirit gods for fortune and prosperity. I wonder who designates it being spirit money, though. Like, can you just take any piece of paper and just say this is spirit money now? Or does, like, a priest have to consecrate it or something like that? A metal door, it's locked. Okay, that's also... The story's just so interesting. And not, not like the other stories out there. Excuse me, it's not like the other stories. Is it breath holding time? I assume so. Or not. Do we need incense sticks for that? This guy's still here. And also this guy. So the one has blood on its hood, and this guy has a wooden token on its back. Keep that in mind. Jokes aside, it really is that good. Well, we'll have to figure out when, though. Oh, otherworldly spirits, I offer this spirit money to ask for your protection. The fire went out? The furnace suddenly gone cold. Is something in there? How can this be? It should have been reduced to ashes if it was inside. It's a fan? A feathered fan. Happy, sad, full of hope. Everything you can imagine. I will make you watch it with subtitles, though. Oh, okay. Am I dead? Wait, can we kneel somehow? Or was that meant to happen? These human-like objects are filled with evil. Foul thoughts gather and accumulate until they one day they begin to twist into a monstrous storm. I got hung up on the spelling there. Okay, so I figure we died. For Maiden Abyss, I will lower myself and watch sub if that's what it takes. Gee, you are so gracious. So kind. Written in a way that feels real, even in a fantasy world. You guys are so horny for Maiden Abyss. That's sweet. Okay, what did you get? A fan is what we got. Did I still get cut off, by the way? We never mentioned that again. There's a note on the desk. Hey, by which... Oh, I know this! The black guy and the white guy. Black and white impermanence. I do know them. They were also in Word of Honor. So that wasn't like based... That was not made up. It was based on something. According to legend, they are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, misfortune befell them and the parish trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messengers of death. It was then that people who died would see them arrive, claim their souls. So they got very nice tongues to, like, eat you out. And he has a fan and he has, like, a stick or a sword. I love learning about the type of anime that will make grown men cry. Grown men need to cry more. We needs to be more accepted anyway. So it's good sometimes to just let it out. Top 5 all time for me. Ooh, very high praise, dude. If I'm gonna be disappointed, that's gonna be on you. Because you made it to... Oh, there they are. Big tongue guy. Oh, it's just he has the big tongue. Well, you can have your fan. There you go. He has a very nice and magnificent beard. I wish I had a nice and magnificent beard, so I could stroke it when I'm thinking. If you're disappointed, that's on you. You guys are hyping it up a lot. a lot. Up to the roof, and it's locked. Roots are growing out of the seams. The door is completely blocked. Oh, try not to let you down. You could never. A pungent mossy smell permeates. Oh, I love these words. It permeates. No, we can't cry as men. We gotta get backstabbed by the internet and people because you can't be weak. You need to do it of the internet and talk to no one about it all alone. Well, you don't need to do that here, okay? If you want to cry, you can cry. Dude, the end of Lies of P, I muted myself because I was crying so much. If there's any place you can safely cry, it's here. Or in my DMs, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to hug, come to Belgium. That's right. It's not so far. There are various films on this rack. They seem to be all tangled together. Oh, what horror will be projected from here? The film in the media room is being projected from here. Our military education class often played political propaganda. The instructor always has a million things to say about whatever happens in the film. Are there any other films I can play? So we can't see it from here. Poland isn't too far. You can like go straight through Germany, catch a hug here, and then go to Belgium and get one over there. It's like a hug train. As much as I love like medieval fantasy and stuff, I love this and learning about regional mythology and stuff. And then having her perspective as well as being like, oh, I don't believe in any of this stuff. Which is also very cool. Because it's relatable, like, right? I don't believe in any of the Christianity stuff. The board's all moldy now. The slogan reads, leave your death in the hands of others. I don't like the picture that's being shown. The movie. Patriotism demands of us sustained sacrifice. You know what? Germany can go fuck itself. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself for Germany. Ooh, incense sticks. An unmarked grave embedded in the middle of the room. Shouldn't be anything buried underneath. There are 3 unlit incense sticks. Oh, am I gonna die if I take it? Oh, if you make pasta, please share it. I love pasta. We do need it. But I'm like... Are we gonna die? The grave of Wei Chun-ting? Oh, that's our guy. Oh, right. Wei, he already fucking died. Is the legacy of the deceased always just a mere rock? Kinda. All like bowls, very pretty bowls. When did all this writing appear? Snitcher. Is this about an informer? I don't like these images. It's fucking creepy, too. Okay, the incense was in the basement, I think. Wait, I held my breath. I stood still. Did I not do it in time? Yeah, I like that you don't get thrown back to your last safe location, which has been like forever ago. The Lantern Spectre once roamed as lingered. It now serves the underworld dutifully. Oh, in Word of Honor, you will remain unseen if your face is turned away. Okay, gotcha. In Word of Honor, I once laughed so hard because they were drinking something called the Soup of Oblivion to forget their past. Until I found out that's a canon mythological thing. That when you die, you go to the underworld, you drink the Soup of Oblivion, you forget your former life, and then you go like to get reborn. And I thought it was just funnily translated, but it's actually a thing in mythology. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna see you all next stream. Hope you have the best rest of your day before sleep. Remember, it is hot as fuck, so drink lots of water. Thanks for making my day better. I'm so happy we could get some good rest and sleep, and take care of yourself, okay? Don't forget, if you're hurt, get a doctor's note or something, get some rest, right? And get lots of good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you in the VOD, potentially. Wait, where was I going? Right. Right. I'll find the brain cell in your memory, I was gonna say. It sounds bad. Gaster's leaving us forever. It's okay, I know it's the middle of the week. So it's like, remember, this game is like 3-4 hours long. We could finish it in one go. I don't know if anyone's gonna stay up with me for that. Well, we'll see. I do as Mom does with incense in hand, ignoring the kinds of prayers she'd prefer. I ask the gods only for a way to live as myself. Oh, that's sweet. Sounds like a door opening. Oh, it's the wooden token. That's what the guy was holding. The prison gate is open. The wood token on the statue's back is loose. Token. Let's just go. Let's just leave real quick. I need to have like a cute animated emote made. I want some animated stuff. I'm not sure which though. Yes, I saw a dancing emote that was cute, like little dancey sticks. And I saw one of basically it would be Vali who's getting like smooched all over, which I think was very cute. Not that I would solicit smooches from you guys, but it was very cute. Yeah, let's give this beard man. I almost wish like the text about them was longer so we could find out more. A chill air drifts inward. Oh. That's the principal. It's also from the show you just really feel how much pressure these people were always under. Like there was, I mean, I assume it's based in reality of people being constantly suspicious there's like traitor amongst you. So they were, yeah, very, very suspicious all the time. What that? Something about soliciting smooches? Tell me more. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I could maybe find that too, though, for the model. Just like some peppering the model with smooches. A copper statue of the president. It can be seen from almost anywhere in the school. A Japanese-built wooden building. The floors are always creaking. The teacher's offices are inside. Oh god, the bugs. I'm still traumatized from... I don't know if there were maggots or fly larvae, but there were so many of them and I had to clean them all up by myself and it was so disgusting. And I've been like looking all day if there were any more of them. It was so gross. I hate being an adult. You have to take care of it all by yourself. The windows are covered in protective talismans. Oh, can I dial 1? Okay, I have to pick up first. 1. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, do you guys remember rotary phones? I love that shit. It's so satisfying to rotate it. What made you think this would work is the name of the achievement. Yeah. In case you didn't know, in Germany, it's 110. Okay, but I just saw, yeah, hi. Welcome back. Did somebody respawn from like Bishoujo or something? Get it done? What? Oh no! Oh, you guys! Fine. It didn't work out too much today. I'll do it for you. But you get no kisses for making me do squats. 1. Oh, that's what the 400 points still was for. 2. Oh man. Well, that's what you get. 4. Fine. Just so you know, I'm going very deep. That's why it takes so long. And 6. You feel it in the butt. Oh, you feel that in the butt. Okay. It's hard to text on those rotary phones. That is true. Okay. Know that you have made me do exercise and sleep well. Bye-bye. Okay. Where were we? Oh, this counter looks familiar. There's a key inside. Okay, so we don't have a number to call, do we? It feels so sad that I get out of breath from like a couple of squats, but it's the same way with stairs. They make me go out of breath so quickly. Bet it's all that smoking from back in the day. I wish we could read this. It would tell us what this said. So I don't know. Did we also have to hold our breath, or is it just looking away from him? Okay, we lived, bitch. We lived. Is it the music room? Yes! I'm so smart! I know all the Chinese words! The music room. There is a piano outside. It was probably last used during our freshman chorus competition. Inyu is music. Inyu. We have music class scheduled every semester. It's mostly used as a testing center, though. What am I looking at? Is it the back of a person? Or like a puppet? In the middle of the room hangs a bird cage. A puppet lies locked inside. It's got a hood on. I've never seen this style before. Okay, we have to cut it open. See, if only we'd kept our items. Where's Rebecca Chambers when you need her? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if the marks were supposed to tell us something or if we're supposed to find something first. I am not good at music puzzles. I do not hear the difference between notes most of the time. Which is why learning a tonal language for me was a super bad idea. The broadcasting room, there are some playback devices inside. Oh, the tree has faces! On the table are some broadcasting equipment. The speakers are emitting a small staticky sound. You can almost hear whispering. How about you guys? Are you guys whispering? Trees grown through the wall. There are leaves all over the room. Moss grows on the door and windows. A large 8-track player. It's usually used for school broadcasts. If I was connected, do I just need to stick an 8-track tape in? I don't know. To switch tracks. There's 4 tracks recorded on it. I would say actually me, Grandpa, is still too young to know what an 8-track tape is. I have no idea, actually. This is where I would be hanging out. Do you know how to use 8-track equipment? Or are you just like, you know the tree with the faces? That's pretty chill. The door's been opened. Aha! Okay, we had something we needed to use here. The roof. You don't? Is it the tree then? You know, if they're not talking about creepy stuff, I would hang out with a tree that has faces. Depends on what they're saying. Oh, there was a person. You remember Pocahontas, the Disney movie? I used to love that. I loved the grandma tree. The sassy grandma tree. Oh! Well, I got a bloodstained film, and that girl killed herself. Can I look at it? Can you look what happened? What happened, girl? Let's talk about it. Well, I guess it's too late. She already jumped. You ever thinking about it? Don't do it. Call the hotline. I'm sorry, I don't know what the hotline is. I have a film. The film was downstairs? Oh, here. I wonder what's contained in this film. Probably blood. 025. 1, 2, 1. A dot? I have to write this down. Where's my note app? Stuff random other numbers from some other game in there. So it was 025. 1, 2, 1. And it's just a dot? 025. 1, 2, 1. Oh, the phone number. Got it. You know, if we have puzzles like that, I'm okay with it. I'm not too stupid to solve them. You know what it weirdly makes me think of? Not because of the themes or whatever, just of the gameplay. Is Day of the Tentacle. I think I played it on my YouTube channel, but all of that is privated, so we should play that. That was such a fun game. I'm sure Phobos Guy, do you know, like, Maniac Mansion in Day of the Tentacle? I don't think I've ever done Maniac Mansion, though. What's the phone? Did we find a shortcut right there? Oh, here it is, okay. Okay. Pair of mannequin hands. Is it a setup for the puppet play? And then here's our guy Wei, who was murdered by us. The scene. Is it trying to remind me of something? Yes. Probably. Seems like there's something stuck inside the tree. An 8-track tape. This is where I keep all my tapes. God, for some reason on our VHS of The Lion King, we would always turn back to see the scene where Simba gets raised up in the sky by the Rafiki, I think, right? Is his name? For some reason, we would watch that like 10 times, and only then we would keep watching the movie. I don't know if that's good for the tape. It's too dark to see anything. Well, bitch, feel your way around then. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was the music room. It was the broadcast room was where he was, I think. So how long can you guys hold your breath for? I don't think mine would be very long. Again, ex-smoker here. Did that for quite some time for some reason. Not sure why. It's pretty disgusting. Oh, he's calling out numbers. He's probably keeping like a marching band or something in time. Listening exercises have never been my strength. So I don't fucking know. Is this what we're supposed to play? Keeps repeating the same notes. Bro, I'm gonna have to look this up if she doesn't put notes in her notebook. Because I'm not joking. I will not be able to recognize those notes or how to play them. It's a pretty long sequence, isn't it? I'm looking this up. I'm not gonna sit here 3 hours trying to figure it out. Detention. Piano. Puzzle. Okay, somebody, if this is one. All right. That's too many notes for me to even be close to figuring it out. Music puzzles are the bane of my existence. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, that was very nice. The fuck is this puppet? It's like tiny hands and tiny feet. Why is this so funny? Inside is a puppet. Take it out, sure. Give me the creepiest. Oh, okay. I got a hooded puppet. Now there's a hand. Do you want a high five? A detached twisted hand. Fingerprints completely rubbed off. Okay, sir. I'm just gonna leave you here. Is the puppet for the play? But if so, we needed a third puppet, don't we? Or am I the third puppet? Oh, we never saw if there was like a girl downstairs in the ground. Maybe... I think there's an exit here, isn't there? It could have been a ghost, I suppose. Not a girl in sight. Oh yeah, this was the end of the road. Okay, just double checking. Maybe we could have put some CPR on her, you know, because that's what you need after a fall from a great height. Is CPR. See, and a game like this, which some might say has quote-unquote worse graphics, which I think is a dumb thing to say, because it's a stylistic choice, right? But it understands horror so much better than I think any of the games that we played on Friday. Just because you're making a game in Unreal Engine doesn't make you a good horror game dev. You know? It builds suspense. I don't know if death has a consequence. We don't know yet. But it's also made in a cool way. And it gives you a little hint to what you may have done wrong. I'm not sure what haven't we looked at yet. Well, we might get a puppet. So we've been in the broadcast room. That's where we put in the tape. Is it stuck? Can't change tracks anymore. Okay, so we're done with this. Right, the music room we're probably also done with. We're at the piano puzzle in there. We got the puppet from there. It's like looks different now though. Do you want this thing? I went to lay down. Val's voice was putting me in slumber. Aww. You need to be tucked in. Get your favorite plushie of choice. Oh, we haven't been in here. Yes, please. All right. I will be in there. Well, you were like... Surely it had at least 12 hours. By then you'll be sleepy again. Oh no, okay. So, welcome to my room of eyes. My autism bunny plush with me. Is it like from an autism organization? I'm not sure. How it is it an autism bunny plush? I have a Ditto plushie. Oh wait, we were here before, but there weren't any eyes before. But I cannot sleep without my Ditto. He's like my pillow. Can someone redeem what I have? I don't have enough points. Yes, yes, I love eyeballs. They make me so... they make me want to do things. See how nice Sky is. Oh yeah, we're gonna call the phone. I forgot. Where is it? I would smash. I got you, brother. You guys are too cute. Okay. Yeah, you have to... then pick it up, girl. Pick it up. 0, 2. Imagine like a tiny baby from today trying to play this game and they're looking at their phone like, what the fuck is this? Would smash. Of course he would. Do you have to do it without the 0? Oh! Miss Fang, your country appreciates your assistance. Okay. What's left is only the dial tone. Oh, I think I may know the plot twist from like the TV show. Ew, it has a sack. It's carrying a sack. A fleshy sack. How's your work been, Regan, though? Is everything still chill? Definitely not mildly jealous of your nice job, if it's still nice. Oh, it's a tiny man. A military police puppet. Okay, that's not as cute as I thought it might be. Put the link in the Discord. I want to see. Sorry, there's flies all over. Oh, it kind of looks sad. It kind of looks like it's need lots of hugs. But it's adorable with the big eyes and the big ears. That's adorable. I want it. I got a dragon Zhongli from Genshin Impact. He is very huggable. I hug him a lot. Because my cat won't let me like hug her while sleeping. So I had to get a little dragon guy. She is so in love with her new bed. It's so adorable. I didn't expect her to use it at all when I got it. I was like, oh, this is cute. She might like it. But then oftentimes she doesn't. And now she's just using it every day. Most of the day. It's so cute. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry. He fell out of the puppet's body. So who's the person with a sack on top, though? A basement key. Old and worn bronze key. Used to open the door in the red house basement. Give my plushie lots of hugs and kisses, don't worry. Good. They need it. You know, everyone who grew up with Toy Story, I think, is very aware of having to give their plushies hugs and kisses. Just in case, you know, we know logically, we know it's not real, but just in case, you never know. Gotta treat them well. I don't know what basement. Is it the basement where the guys were kneeling? Because then that's somewhere else. Okay, got it. Need to pee, but I also don't want to stop playing. This is such a cool game. Oh, another guy. Oh, another flashback. Wait, thanks for doing this for me. Not at all. I'm always willing to help if you ask. Though I'm sorry to have to drag you all the way here to my classroom. It's okay. My classroom has individual studies now. It'd be a bother if I were there. If we were there. You're sure nobody else knows about these meetings, right? Of course, miss. Absolutely not. One thing, though. This book list is quite sensitive in material. Please be careful with it. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I know reading these books could be trouble, but it should be our freedom to pursue knowledge, right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. In fact, I think Miss Yin also said something like that before. I think you're just like her. You're both courageous and talented. You think we're alike? I can't compare to her anyways. She's the principal's daughter, and they're known to be a family of successful scholars. It's okay. I believe she thinks highly of you. I remember she gave your work a nice compliment once. She said, "Strengthen thy wings, the sky's the limit." She really said something like that? Hey, let me ask you a question. I see Miss Yin and Mr. Chang chat a lot. Do you maybe know what kind of relationship they have? Oh, the plot thickens. Yes, you may be right. I should do it now before I burst. I will be right back, and we'll explore more of the plot. That is so thick. Welcome back. I'm gonna give my wrist a little bit of a break from the wrist brace. And hope that tomorrow my left hand isn't fucked. I'm playing left-handed all string. Been moving around the entire time, holding it in different ways, and which is like more comfortable. Take care of your body, everyone. Just make sure you go for breaks. You do a little bit of training to strengthen yourself. It's important. Paper bag left behind by Wayne. Book club reading. Well, I've been weak, but you once told me the pen is mightier than the gun. Where's their gun? Where's their gun? Book club reading list? With proper use, I could use this unassuming list to practically destroy those in my way. Why is this a gun? This is meant to be like this, I'm gonna assume. Never. I live off wine and chips. Well, then you're like 10 years younger than me, right? In 10 years, maybe you'll have this shit too. And I'm telling you, it's not great. I'm assuming this is a metaphor for the whole knowledge is power, the censorship that's going on. Good old slug wine. I have some slug soju today. I really want to draw value with his slug and frog companions. But again, can't draw. And I have porn to draw. I have a deadline of next Monday that I forgot about. And of course now my wrist is acting up. Oh, I love shit like this. Except I don't. There's something like this in a Harvester game I really don't like. I already don't like mirrors. I always look away. Oh, was she? Oh, Mizine. Oh no, that's two different people. That's a guy. Mizine. What are you doing over here? As a teacher, I always show concern for students who are a little rebellious. Remember what you did? What? Have you forgotten? Or do you not want to remember? You... Just a harmless piece of paper, right? Instead, I had to die, he had to die, and many other students had to die. Was it you? You just keep causing me trouble. You're driving me crazy. Sometimes when you trip up, you're never able to get back up again. How dare you? This is all because of you. You ruined everything. If you had a problem, why couldn't you have come talk to me instead? Shut up! You were gone! You were gone. I don't know. If you weren't here, all would be well. Oh, it's asthma kitty time. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take a break. Keep breathing. Well, there. All right. Gonna need an asthma cat. Be right back screen. Where I'm like helping my little kitty cat with her inhaler. Were there actual slugs involved? Are you a poser? No, there's actually a frog involved. There's strawberries and frogs in this soju, and the frog is very fat. Do you know the general soju? I will post it in the Discord because the frog is so fat and he brings me joy every time I see him. Fat frog, for real. Okay, I posted it. He's just so delightfully drinking the strawberry. I love him. Can we go in the darkness? Oh. Spooks. What is that? Oh, I thought that was strawberries, but it's prayer rolls? Prayer scrolls? Justice Chung Huang. Mom likes to bring all her worries and concern to you, something I think is fruitless, but sometimes there's no one else to look to for help. My hands together in silent prayer, here are my questions. I, Feng Ruixin, invoke your guidance. Ask about family. Will my parents who quarrel and fight have a second chance together? Yang Po, the laughing answer. You cannot cry over spilt milk, is that so? But that was my family, my mom, and that person. We used to smile and laugh together. Then I also ask about prospects. Will I be able to live life by my choices and follow my heart down my own path? Same answer. Yang Po, the laughing answer. So I can only face reality obediently and wait until God knows when. Do I have any other choice? About love. Will I be able to live a simple life with loved ones and family? Yimpo, the crying answer. Do not seek what cannot be. Oof. Ah, this was just a humble request. You can be so cruel. Do I ask for too much? Is life just a never-ending bitterness? Or is it all just me? Divine answer. So it is because of me. Very relatable. Youth is hardly ever given a choice, pushed through the grind until their innocence fades away. I've become a wooden horse on the carousel of life, a jumbled mess of lifeless emotion. Infused with frantic energy, I spin ever faster. It is not carbonated. That's why I like it. It's very, very, very sweet. And there's like grapefruit and plum and all kinds of flavors, but strawberry is the best. Did that hacked guy ever do a jump scare? He did a very, very brief one. He did open his eyes, but it was only like a second. So I could have easily missed it, actually. Which I tend to do. Often when I play horror games, I miss the jump scare. A radio? Seems like the static in the room is coming from this. Maybe I can get something if I tune it a bit. Okay, this is hard to do with a joystick. This is also hard to do with the mouse, apparently. Can I do it here? The atmosphere in the room's changed. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to do it that far. You can tune a radio, but you can't tune a fish. Where is it? There we go. Oh, okay. We're in our room, but it's upside down. Dude, tuna is so delicious, though. A ceramic piggy bank, broken up for one's desires. I think I can pick up. A puddle of clear water on the ground. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm supposed to figure out where the footsteps go? What's wrong with the little water? Oh, maybe what if we turn off the light and the ghost isn't too scared to go all the way? I don't get it. Footsteps over here now, too? What's with the light? Are any of these doors correct, or...? Okay, so if I'm here, there's a puddle of water on the ground. And there are some footsteps. But then it stops. But there are no other footsteps on the ground. And I can close the light. I can turn off the light. I don't get it. It's too dark to see anything. I don't get it, though. I don't have anything to spread the water. Do I? Do I have to go somewhere else first? It's not really letting me do anything here. Are there other scenes we can visit? It doesn't really seem that way. Aha! No, there is. Big round eyes waiting to be fed. Someone's home. Oh, this is the double happiness sign. Usually hang it up when there's a wedding. Clearly these people are not happy. I feel like Mom's always been a traditional housewife. She doesn't complain even when wronged. I really don't like that. There's no way to go into the past anymore. Back then, besides the New Year's, Dad never drank at home. I miss the days when he had jokes and stories to tell. Classic. Can't see anything out the window. Where else could this be? Oh, is it a cup of water? A glass juice cup? Take it. We need it for the water. Right? Pictures of Mom, Dad, and I. The eyes have been rubbed off. Do we need to find some eyes? Does anybody have like a pencil we can chicken scratch it in? Oh, what is this? 201? But what is this? The first one. What's this supposed to mean? Okay, it's the... Sorry, I only use fine liner pens for drawing. If this is like a... Could this be a combination? But I'm not sure. Like, the eyes could be 2 and the one is a 1. But what is the first? I don't know. I should do more traditional sketching. It glows with a dull melancholy. We have a filled glass cup. Yay! Meet the right person at the right time. Okay, with that, can we solve the other puzzle? I just don't get it. If a family gets to this point, just divorce. Your children will be happier for it. I feel like I should be putting something in there. This doesn't do anything. I think I can pick up. Well, okay, let's try. And I don't know, spill the cup on the floor to see more footsteps. The best I got right now. Isn't it funny? Felt like digital drawing was better option than traditional. Now I'd rather draw traditional than digital. I think there's no better or worse. It's just what you like to do, I would say. I certainly like being able to erase mistakes much better. That's what always bothers me in traditional. Like, oh, I have one bad line and it's much harder to erase it. And then I just get frustrated. So I like a lot how... Oh, maybe I just put it in the puddle. I like how watercolor looks. I like oil painting, and I got oil painting supplies, but I don't know. I never take the time to sit down and just try it out. It doesn't even have to be good. And now we turn. Aha. You know, if we do some traditional stuff, please share. I would like to see it. Maybe I could even try that to actually strengthen my wrist a bit, you know? Get a different sort of position for the wrist while it's drawing. A note on the floor. Ad for private investigator. Husband cheating, comes home late. We specialize in tracking people. This looks like an ad for a PR. Why is it like a monkey? Oh god, okay. I don't know what that was, like the scariest thing I've seen all game. Ugh. Married couple. Back then, laying in bed, I could hear mom and dad chatting through the walls. They had such a bond back then. I don't know when their idle chatter turned into deafening silence. Later, dad only came home when he got roaring drunk. Mom always huddled in a corner, trying to hide her tears. Yeah, that's a double happiness again. Went under curry memes. I love that. I will check it out later. Give him the proper attention. Oh, do we turn this? Okay. I need more information then. 3 clocks. None of them are running, but it looks like I can turn the hands. Oh, did I just take a picture of something? Oh, wait. We did take a picture of something. So we don't have hands for the middle one. I think this should be correct. Could it be 7 instead of 8? Okay, I do think we're missing the middle ones. Gotta scroll up a bit. Okay, I'll find it. I'm a big idiot. I'll find it. You guys get clock hands? No? Okay. always thought that about my parents. They should have just gotten a divorce a long fucking time ago and everyone would have been happier. Jesus. I just don't get it. Why it'd stick together for so long. It'd just be miserable. Teacher's desk ordered up plenty of assignment papers. Okay, and this is nothing. There can be nothing in this room. Oh, but if I leave, do I have to do all that stuff again? I feel like we're gonna have to stick something in the piggy, but I don't know what. Obvious solution would be some kind of clock hand, but I also don't see that here. Oh, I think you have had. I'm not sleepy at all. Like the right person at the right time. Okay, I get it, but aren't we missing the clock hands? Should I look this up real quick? So we don't get stuck all day. Yeah, I don't have anything to put in here. Look at this silly little piggy. It's like it's surprised someone stuck something in them. It's like, you did what? I don't have money to give it. Nothing. Nothing. Let me see if I can find it by searching. Detention clock puzzle. Oh! I misunderstood where we had to put the clocks. Because, you know, the right painting had a 1 shape, and I put the clock in that shape, but you're supposed to put it to 1 o'clock. Oh. I don't think I would have gotten on that. So where I put it? Yeah, see? I thought this one was supposed to be like the shape one. But apparently it's 1 o'clock, eh? Does that 205.45? How's this? Oh, because the painting was also flipped. Oh. See, I was too dumb for this puzzle. I sort of had an idea, I guess. Is it on the right one? It's just slightly over 45, it looks like. No. It does not give me really a confirmation sound at all. I just have to hope for the best. Yeah, right idea, terrible execution. Someone's flexing their meth addiction, right? We didn't see a lot about drug use or anything, but that's been... So it didn't work? What? If this was turned, wouldn't it be 6:45? Not 5:45? Did I misread it, or did they spell it wrong in the walkthrough? Oh my god, who wrote this? It says, interact with the clocks, set the left one to 5:45, and then in brackets, hour hand on 6 and minute hand on 45. So, which is it? Now we'll have to go back again, because I didn't double check. Math seems like a poor idea if, you know, when you're in search of drugs. Unless you want to die quickly, then I think meth is probably the way to go. I don't support that, by the way. Twitch, in case you're listening. They do look kind of dead there. It does give me a confirmation if I do it correctly. Okay. Thanks. That was just a kind of a poorly written walkthrough. Oh no, don't look for my Sky. There's panties and bras. Oh no, is this supposed to implicate sexual abuse? It probably is. Or he's cheating. Oh no, if there's laughing, I think I hear laughing, then he's probably cheating. Which is, well, honestly, cheating is preferable to sexual abuse, I would say. Not a great thing to do, obviously. I never understood that. Before cheating, just break up with your damn girlfriend, wife, whatever. There's like literally no reason to cheat. But I'm too logical about this. One time a friend in college of mine was like, well, my boyfriend doesn't allow me to hang out with this guy. And I was like, what do you mean your boyfriend doesn't allow you to hang out with someone? Excuse me? Your boyfriend can forbid you from doing things? What year do we live in? Also, this looks awesome. Great color scheme. I love it. Oh, who's this? I've received your paper plane. I was truly worried you were still having trouble at home. But it looks like my concern was slightly unfounded. Like the white daffodil, you are innocent, vain, and candid in nature. Perched beside a pond in snow white, admiring your reflection. Being different from others can be a tough way to live. But I think I can understand that feeling. You said you want to learn more about my time abroad. All I can say right now is that my past is rather complicated. Unfortunately, many horrible things have happened on this land in the last decade. Believe it or not, our society wasn't always like this, oppressive and cold. Perhaps we should take a stroll down the boulevard on the weekend. There are things our censored textbooks don't mention, but are definitely worth knowing. A paper plane. Toss my worries out and receive your guidance. This is how, which means good. Or throw that paper plane off the building. That is a good point, but maybe we have to toss it in the pig? Because I don't think we can go back there. Radio station, 103. Okay, we got a new radio station. Oh, we get a new area maybe where we can do that. But the pig is still... The pig is making me wonder. What's up with the pig? This doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. How do we have... Is this like an actual puzzle? I have to pull the pieces there, maybe? I don't know. Okay, wait. You look normal in this one. Look normal in this one. How about here? What is this about? The knob turns, but the door won't budge. Strange quote on the door. Follow that shadow in the dark, then you will be closer to the truth. Do we just turn everything on? Oh, we have to see which has a reflection, even when dark. Okay. There's still someone there. No, he goes this way? Huh? I am definitely confusion. It's going like this. Now it's going like this. And I lost him. What do you mean, though? I don't understand. Okay. Is that the right thing to do? Think I did it? I think I did it. Father's study is always neat and tidy. He always gave off an air of seriousness with a little bit of his own humor. I drew this when I was little. It was always kept, even when we moved the furniture around. A coin. Oh, that's what we put in the piggy bank. We finally found it. The theater's ticket counter. The door's shut tight. Oh, we probably have to put coin in there? Oh yeah, we put the coin in the old piggy bank, and then we fast forward, and then we might have more money. Put the coin in a piggy bank. It looks like it feels violated by having coin put in it. I'm very sorry, Piggy. We need to do it, and then we need to murder you. Oh, we could just get the movie ticket. Okay. I still had the right logic. Go me. Good job, me. I'm so smart. Oh! I love everything about this. I love the colors. There's a brain being squished. Oh my gosh. I definitely think... Oh, this is Bing, by the way. From Bing Chilling. Bing meaning ice. Yep, definitely not creepy. This could be like Ghost City in Heaven Official's Blessing. The theater ticket counter. Yeah, I have a ticket right here. Good day and welcome. We hope you enjoy your movie. God, I wish I knew more words in Chinese. So I could flex on you guys. Oh, I know what's going on between those two. Don't date students, my guy. Don't do it. Wo ai ni means I love you. There you know. Now you know. There you go. I mixed those up. There you know. Oh, we didn't have that before? What do we do? very quiet. A note on the floor. Search warrant. Search warrant issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, Father had already been taken away. I asked Mom what happened. She quietly replied, Dad got his hands dirty, but he'll live. Hearing this, I felt as if she was smiling underneath. An assignment book. A reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office. Okay. Where do we go now, then, though? The present? Thank you so much for following. PXP Tarded. Yeah, I could do a big stretchy, actually. That's a good idea. Hey, welcome, welcome. I think we're nearing the end, actually, of Detention. Have you played this game before? I might need a hint or two here and there. So I'll just go through these timelines again. Oh, it's Pop-Tarted. Was it taken? Oh, okay. No, I haven't. Oh, okay, we're kind of deep in. Got locked up in school at first. And now we're just reliving sort of a traumatic past I think she has forgotten. But how are you doing this fine Thursday? We usually like to play a bunch of horror games on this channel. And this one is finally a good one. Jesus, we've been through some bad stuff lately. Hello. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Is this where... Here you go, I have an assignment. It's Tuesday, what did I say? Did I not say Tuesday? Fuck. Miss Fang. The counseling process is near its end. Thursday. I meant Tuesday. I'm glad you're back on track. And hopefully won't be needing me anytime soon. If there isn't anything else, you should return to class. I still have plenty of assignments to look at. Yeah, I think they had an affair. I have a sick note this week, and as soon as I'm not tied to my slave capitalism job, I get confused about the days. It's over. No matter what's been written on here, there's only farewell. Yeah, I think they had an affair. At least romantic. And this is like in a communist scared Taiwan. Where you should definitely not be a communist, because that's gonna end badly for you. How's your week been though? I know it's only been 2 days. I'm currently playing this with my left hand because my wrist is kind of busted up. Hence the silly title. But yeah, did you know Steam can map out the mouse on a controller? I think it's pretty cool. I didn't have to download an extra program or anything. Okay. It's probably totally confusing now for anyone who's jumping in now. But Friday I'm doing like a variety horror stream. It's gonna be fun. the record? This doesn't do anything. The paper plate. A glass cup of nauseating color, overflowing with a stench of human corruption. Plates and cups clash against the walls as father's voice roared through the halls. After a series of curses seething, all that's left is mother's weeping. Our family was once sweet together, healthy and caring when we gathered. And now every night a restless sleep, every morning hard to wake. So it goes on day by day, the anguish digs ever deep. I was shattered into countless pieces, mirroring the crumbling of a familiar world, in a state of ceaseless decay, plunging into a river of despair, floating in limbo for the rest of our days. I think poetry in Mandarin is very, very hard to translate. And everything I've seen so far has had like multiple translations. It's a really, really interesting language, honestly. That doesn't do anything, though. Okay. Anticipating when we meet, footsteps ever quick and slight, roaming through a neon forest, strolling past the dazzling lights. I've become a little lark, brushing past the pretty flowers. Chasing all the playful butterflies, I glide merrily by your side. I've been an actor in our play, long before the curtains risen. Being held is ever comforting, longing for your love embracing. Listening to your many whispers, feeling each other's tranquil breathing. The white deer walked into my grasp. What a pleasant surprise, what a turn of fate, what a... I want to keep this moment in my palms for eternity. All of a sudden, we stopped meeting. You became distant bitterly, colder than the sun could melt. Air around you freezing instantly, and my frozen body's beating hard, with each pulse tearing itself apart. Again, I'm left in abject solitude, in a house that I call home, in a space that I call school. A walking corpse whose mind's without, a sense of loss that's drowned with doubt. Well, I'm glad I didn't fuck that up completely. Yin, Changming Hui, we need to talk about this. Miss Yin, it's not necessary to raise your voice like that. Why can't I? What were you thinking going after a child like that? Yeah, that... Seriously, don't date your students. Chang, child? I was already studying abroad at her age. She's old enough to know what she wants. Yin, so what now? Will you lead her down this forbidden path? She only needs a push in the right direction, not for you to wrap your arms around her. Chang, this is our private matter. It's none of your business. Yin, how's it not? You're stuck in your little romance. Did you forget about us? We were already in the same boat. Don't you forget. Ugh. Something about eyes that's just... Ugh. Painful recollection. My soul is shattered into pieces. When I cannot put myself back together and forget everything, I open my eyes and welcome a barren world. Oh. We're a ghost now? I definitely saw a eye over there. Yeah, I love... I don't think this is Wang. It might be Guang? Light? I mean, it's probably a name. I love XYZ. I should go back to studying a bit of Mandarin. Even if it's not in like a Friday afternoon student context. Are you gonna murder me? Are you me? Oh. Our life would vanish, but not our guilt. I am you, yet you are not me. It's the sin that makes you linger in this realm. Memories like mirrors reflecting the true likeness of your soul. In a world full of pain and suffering. Feng Reishin, what do you fear the most? Losing family, losing my life, or losing myself? I would fear losing myself probably. Believe that we are all born free, eager to walk on your own path, and afraid of losing yourself. You are me. Oh, can we switch back and forth? Can. Well, let's save. I'm gonna save. And then we'll go do this. So I don't know how clear they make it in the game, but what happened there is that she snitched on her fellow students because she was jelly. Hydrate. Okay, let's go, let's go. Everybody hydrate with me. Always a good idea. It's alright, they were reading forbidden books. And snitching on them meant really snitching on them. Getting officials involved. Seeing the guy with the hood on top. The way forward is the path to your past. However, the road ahead has crumbled. Lead me anywhere and I will follow you like a shadow. Yeah, those guys were just murdered. Right? They take him in for quote-unquote questioning. But then her fellow students and stuff just straight up died. Oh, we're killed. Door handle's broken, I can't get in. Hence why she has decided to ignore all that. So she wouldn't feel too guilty. But now it's all haunting her again. Kids, don't snitch on your friends to the regime. It's never gonna end well. If you have a regime, fight against it. The bonfire of hope is almost depleted, diminishing in the wind. Oh, we are getting more explanation, eh? Sorry, I already spoiled it. Some of the book contents might conflict with your everyday thoughts. But this material will help you engage in reflective and independent thinking. Well, let's call it a day. I do want to remind you all again to never mention the book club to anyone else, for that might put yourself and others in great danger. And Wei, I'd like to ask you a favor. Yes, Miss Yin. Is it about the new books? I've already given the list to Mr. Chang. He said the shipping company won't help us anymore, but he'll figure something out. The government is enforcing restrictions on all imports. Soon the book club might come to an end. Miss Yin, why are things like this? I'm sorry, Wei. There's nothing I can do either. Oh, just one more thing before you go. Mr. Chang never brought us any of those books in the first place, right? Ha, I know I can always count on you. Blacklisted to what? Blacklisted to return home for burial. Half a century in exile, blacklisted to return home for burial. During the period of martial law, Miss Yin Cui Han was a wanted political fugitive. She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She traveled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now this wish can be achieved with the lifting of martial law. Ooh, that's rough. Not even getting her remains back. You know what? We should all take a lesson on Taiwanese history after all this. When I started watching The Three-Body Problem, that's definitely one of the first things I did. I was like, what is going on with the whole... with everything that's going on in the first episode? Because, I mean, it's not exactly taught in history class. Especially in Germany, 80% of history class is how to not become a Nazi state. The door is blocked by an unknown force. And yet, many people apparently did not listen to any of that. There was a door locked on the upper floor, though. How do we get that to work? Okay. Well, maybe we should walk around as her for a while. Not sure. Right, this is all there was here. It can't be too far from the ending, I feel. I'm just gonna power through, because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, okay, let's go up, change again, and then see where we can go with that version of Ray. I don't know what her last name Feng is pronounced like, actually, I don't know. It's hard to say when there's no pinyin involved, which is like the... pinyin gives you like accents over the letters, telling you what tone is used. The sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. Can't open this door. Do I hear a little froggy? God, I already forgot. We named our frog mascot today. Was it Ribbenstein? I need to check the VOD so I note it down correctly. Who can be calling at a time like this? Oh, it's like past us going through all the stuff. Oh, no, we brought her to the other side somehow? Remember when you enrolled, so full of passion? Participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities, grabbing the attention of your peers and teachers. Then things took a turn for the worse at home. All the attention quickly turned into unwanted scrutiny. So you chose to escape, to turn a blind eye, grim acceptance. You guys got a preference? Probably to escape, I would say. She's like escaping into a weird romance with her teacher. Want to escape. The world is immeasurably vast. There's always a place to hide. You are me. This place is completely lifeless. Even ideas are buried here. Remember to thoroughly destroy each book and add the spirit money to throw them off. There can't be any intact book pages, or else this would be for naught. Hey, Wei. You're closer with Miss Yin. I heard that she had to flee the country overnight. Is that true? I'm not sure. She never said anything about leaving. Unlike Miss Yin, we don't have the connections to guide us to safety. Aren't you afraid? Well, actually, what bothers me the most is... Do you know how the reading list got leaked out? Stop asking questions. I'm as clueless as you. Let's just hurry up and finish this. We don't want to get caught. A written verdict from court. A torn piece of the verdict. Chang Minghui, district-level educator, is found guilty with students Wei and others of collusion with communist forces. Chang Minghui is to be put to death after the court's ruling. Wei Chengting pleads guilty to affiliation with communist forces. Reading of prohibited texts with rebellious and corrupt thoughts will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was not a good time back then, eh? When there's like literal thought police. Oh, did you have a bad thought? That's 15 years of jail for you. The door is barred by a broom. There's a note on top of it. A snitcher. remove the broom? Yes. Oh, can we be a witch now and fly on the broom? Hell yeah. The game suddenly twists into a completely different direction. You know, a magical girl witch. Instead of a snitch. A note entry. Excerpt. That time in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Nary a last word because of fear, remorse. The reason remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confused thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place. She was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. So I'm gonna assume she's already dead. I'm just having that, like, getting that hint from the game. Okay. Literally just a safe room. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, what? That changed? I don't know if that's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, I can't get through here. And the light is stopping them from... Door's locked, it can't be opened. Okay. Is that what we want to do? I feel like maybe no. No, I don't know. Let's get over with both. Change here. Acting immediately on one's determination. This is the philosophy he believed in. That someone should take fate into their own hands. With you following him, what ideas do you hold? Take hold of your destiny, live a laid-back life, submit to one's fate. No, take hold of your destiny. That's what it's all about, right? That is a charming thought. Its life has gained a goal. Next to him, you found yourself. You are me. Oh, we are on the other side now. I don't know if... Was the light supposed to be there? Did we mess up by... not doing something correctly there? I don't know. No matter how many times this replays, nothing can be unwound. You can never redeem yourself. Instructor by. This is the book list I mentioned before. I found it on our teacher's desk. was fun. The country appreciates your assistance. Yeah, that's not cool, girl. Don't do that. Did you think finding something to rely on would stave off your fear? One day, however, he was gone, just like that. You've lost everything you can depend on. What choice will we make now? Quietly accept, try to take them back. Calm indifference. What does it mean, try to take them back? My choices? I'm gonna quietly accept. You can't take back the shit you did. No, we don't still have a paper plane to throw off here. Who is this guy, though? Okay. I was gonna say it's not Changlao Sensei, but then I was like, wait, in Chinese it's Lao Shi. Memories are like a mirror, reflecting the true likeness of your soul. Maybe you still want to forget. Maybe you're still afraid. I'll never understand that. Like, why would you snitch on someone in, like, your own class? Still wondering that about my old job. Facing your own aspirations, but not confessing to the truth. I am you. Yet you are not me. Okay. Definitely love the eyeball in the foreground there. Constantly cycling over and over with only the river Sanzu at the end of your journey. I think that is the river where you drink the soup of oblivion. Yet the knot of sin still lies unsolved. The bridge leading to Paramita lies in collapse. So the Requiem with a warm crescendo welcomes you once again. That's a noose. Can I just leave? It's gonna be like, is there multiple endings? I don't think I can leave. Well, There's only one thing to do, death by 1,000 cuts. No, okay. I can't help but think that was like a almost like a classy way to show it. Whew. That was so good. I slept on this. I think I saw part of this when it came out and YouTubers were playing it. But this was just so good also because it understands horror, but it also understands their history. Like, I clearly have a lot to learn about Taiwanese history. I basically only know it from this game and the show. Came in to be like, holy fuck, you're still going, only to see you're finished. Literally just finished. I was trying to gather my thoughts. How they put their history, their mythology, a relatable setting of being in school, all in one. It's such a good game, dude. But that will probably also be it for today. Can I think of more stuff to say about this? I don't know. How you doing though? How was your evening? I'm just like, oh, it's so good. I gotta check, did they ever make more games? The development studio that did this? I'm not sure, let me check on Steam. I only had to look up solutions twice, so that's also very good. One is a music puzzle, and I'm terrible at music puzzles, so that doesn't count. The other one, I was a bit dumb. Ooh, I should see getting the soundtrack for my East Asian inspired campaign. No, Red Candle Games only has the one game on Steam. Well, that's a shame. I would love to see more of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm still resting my wrist. I miss D&D. Ooh, dude, I was like, finally, I'm in a campaign. We're playing Call of the Netherdeep. And we're all like really happy about it. We're serious about it. We got our characters. They're slowly becoming friends and stuff. I met Ferox for it. He's amazing. And then of course, I don't blame her or anything. Getting too stressed, especially with a job that she has, which is god fucking awful. But I just fucking miss it. I miss being a player and having like connections with other players and developing stories together and stuff. I really fucking miss it, man. I want to be in a campaign that's longer than 10 sessions. I don't think we even got to 10 sessions. And she was so good about bringing in my character's backstory, which makes me even more sad that we're not playing anymore. I was sort of, well, I'm not drawing a comic. I was drawing like smut between Ferox and his boyfriend and kind of developing them in a whole different universe than the campaign would have been. Just want to make a new character and develop it. Yeah, I have too many characters already. But I made Ferox especially for that campaign. And now I'm sad. But yeah, Detention, fucking awesome. Go, if, you know, I know someone came in late and it must have been really confusing actually to get in here. For the conclusion, when I'm very story focused. I don't know if they're still here. But yeah. It's a really good game. You should play it. My old DM runs another session I could introduce you. The only thing is it might be quite late, might not have the type of character interactions you want. Well, it's hard to say, I don't know them. Late can also be a little bit of an issue because I'm a sleepy bitch. I'm a sleepy bitch. Let's go over here. Well, I'm not centered now because we watched the drama earlier. I'm gonna have to change that. But I am also sleepy now. So I'm just centering myself now. The last campaign ran for about a year though, with weekly sessions of 4 hours each. That's awesome. We used to do it on like weekends. It wasn't super regular, but it was like 4 to 5 hours. It was super awesome. It was like literally everything I wanted from a campaign, and that's why I'm so fucking sad. It's like not happening again. Of course, it was never officially said it's not happening again, but and I just put so much effort into Ferox. I'm gonna. Where is he? Where is he? Ferox. Do I have a window capture here somewhere? Yes, I do. I just want to show him off for a second. He's super cool. I made him a new design even. It's not even that recent. And he like already collected quite a bit of stuff in the campaign. He has like these little items, like a parasol, a piano key, and a paper knight from like his random rolled backstory things. And then he has these little familiars, a spider and a moth. And I collected. Oh, I can do this, and this is gonna work. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I found a hack, so I collected the human leather tome and a human hand. We're not sure. I made him this really cool staff. It's like a moon, because he has moon flowers as like a symbol. It's actually items. What else? He walks bare feet. He has some free feet. Knowing I saw the pink sash and thought, is that a subtle nod from Val who has a huge pink horse cock? That's so fucking funny, dude. He has a penis. Yes, he does. But it's proportional to his height, which is like 150 something. He's tiny. It's like 5 feet, I think, in feet. And I put so much effort into him. White and pink hair, and like he has these markings. Can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see them. Can we see them anywhere else? No, they're covered. They're also supposed to be a plot point. They're like curse marks of moonflowers and leaves and stuff. I don't know if my DM would have used it, but it would have been there. and they sort of go like around his body to the side. And I think this is an amulet they found. We were doing like a competition. And we got an amulet. And then he's got these augury bones. Oh yeah, the turtle is definitely from the competition. I think those are like one-time use items. I thought to incorporate them. And yeah, he's just super cute. You wanna just smooch him. Smooch this little guy. Smooch him, I tell you. And his gimmick was he has... The eyes are supposed to be unsettling when you look at them. I know they look kind of cute right now. They're supposed to be unsettling. And he wears a blindfold that is like mesh fabric, so he can't see, but he pretends to be blind. And my fellow players, still have not found out that he's not blind. And I was really looking forward to the reveal, but it never happened. Very sad about it. If I do end up doing DMing, then you'd be more than welcome to join. Yeah, no, you should. Just try doing a one-shot first. Any you'll find online. I don't know if they're official one-shots, probably. To get a feel for it. Because I did Lost Mine of Phandelver first. And that's quite a lot. But I think doing a one-shot first is a good idea, and then maybe a mini campaign or something that's 2-3 sessions is a good idea. Because, dude, the first time I DM'd, I was so nervous, I thought I was going to throw up. And those were my like close friends. It's just depending on how good or bad you are with this. It's a lot. And the only thing that really helps is practice. That's sadly all the advice I can give. It's practice. Oh, is the girl from Nier Automata doing the same thing? I never knew. I only know of her as a thick-thighed girl that everyone knows. I might build something from scratch, but a one-shot would be better, you're right. Mainly because the world story building aspect is the main draw for me. Absolutely. I'm also DMing in a homebrew world in my regular every 2-week campaign, which I also write my little stories in that homebrew world. Yeah, I also found the story building aspect very appealing. And I didn't really ever get into the Forgotten Realms stuff very much. It's not just the girl. All of the Yora units were goggles, but they look like blindfolds. But they're actually like AR goggles. Oh. I have this very... I think that's one of my best drawings, probably. Where is it? I have to show off again, okay? Why is that not showing up? What the heck? What the heck? I'm confused. I'm not allowed to show you the sexy Ferox that I drew. Apparently, is that... I don't understand. Why is it not working? I'll post it in the Discord. Because that's one of my favorite drawings of him, honestly. Although he's not like bare-chested. I don't know why it's not working. Surprised you're not more into Nier, considering one of the main characters is a femme. Is he a main character? Isn't that just... He looks like a child, so I don't know. If that's what we're thinking of. If I'm thinking of the same character. I don't like seeing him as a femboy, but that's just because I see part of myself in him, and I don't see myself as a femboy. But the internet definitely does. I've seen a boy character there. That just looks very young. He is and he isn't. Yeah, then it just kind of... It has more of a realistic style than like anime style. With anime style, they all look the same age, if I'm perfectly honest. especially like Genshin Impact or something. But he'll just look very young for me, and then I don't not very hot, I have to say. I've seen Smut with him, and I was like, no, thank you. I don't need that. He gets annoyed at a character for treating him like a child at one point. Yeah. But if they look like it, it's just... Never viewed 9S as a child. Maybe... You know what? 20 sub game could be Nier Automata. It's something I would never actually play, but maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. I don't even think he looks like a child. From what I've seen, it's just a short video. Maybe I'll just have to play the game. Because, you know, from my experience, it's just what I see online. Oh my god, this just makes it worse. I found a group picture that I drew. Why will it not let me show this? There, I'll cover myself. I spent a very long time on this, and then the left character left the group. I never got around to doing a new picture of our group before it fizzled out. And then I made a tiny, tiny Roxy here, because she's cute and I love her. And here you see how Ferox, oh my god, he's so short. I told you, he's extremely short. And he and Phineas on the very right were kind of maybe sort of flirting a little bit with each other. Just maybe. Yeah. I'm mourning the group. I am still in mourning. Alright. Let me wind down as well. Because I've been speaking a lot. This game did not have voiceover. I know you won't be here Friday night, but we'll do another stream of Wheel of Horror, because I also found another bunch of horror games in my library that I haven't tried out yet. We'll try out a bunch. Personally recommend the game. If you like DMC Bayonetta combat, you'd probably like it. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. Definitely like DMC and Bayonetta. I just don't like the character design. I don't like it. I like Nier character design more than Bayonetta, I have to say. Yeah, don't worry. I know you have, and I love having you here, so we'll just do it when you're here. It's no problem. Like I said, I have so many horror games in my library. Same team as Bayonetta worked in. Alright. You know, I started this. I'm on this rank 1 website now. I just put it in my list to play because you're making me want to play. Okay. It was Automata, right? Plus, from what I hear, she's very depressed, and I like that about a woman. Alright, I think I will head out now. Thank you for coming by near the end and letting me rant a little bit about D&D. Gestalt replicant. I have to look up. I saw one playthrough of a Nier game, but I'm not sure which one it was. They're mostly separate. Oh, okay, good. That's how I understood it. It's easier to understand. Oh, alright. I know the one I saw had like so many different endings. They were very, very minorly different, but there were like a ton of them. It could have been, yeah. There was like one where there's a different, whether the main character is the father or the brother of this child. but I don't remember which it was. Whatever Two Best Friends played, that's what I watched. Has an ending for every letter of the alphabet. No, it definitely wasn't Automata. It was not the one with 2B and stuff. It had Kaine in it. So I just have to look that up. Oh yeah, we shared today this charity link that Iron Mouse is doing if anyone wants to donate. I'll just leave that here again. They already got quite a bunch. Good job, good job. I'll also be donating later. Cause we watched this whole thing, they were like screwed over by their company. Gestalt and Replicant are the same game, just varies whether the MC is a father of a brother. Yeah, we talked about this. I don't remember which it was, but it's an interesting choice to make. Why do these two versions exist? What? Okay, Replicant is the remake. Has a bit of new content in a refreshed combat system too. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, at this point, Neo Automata is probably not that expensive anymore. Put it on my wish list. Father would resonate more with me. Interesting. It's also split by Xbox and PlayStation. What the heck? What the heck? That is so funny. It is also funny to me how many collabs Nier Automata has gotten. I think there's one for Stellar Blade. She's like in every game that has titties. Okay, I'm getting very sleepy. Thank you for stopping by. Friday will be Wheel of Horror. We'll play a bunch of horror games, and you guys can decide if we're gonna keep playing or not. And then Sunday, I don't know. I was between doing regular Death Stranding Sunday or Echo of the Eye. We'll see. It'll all be dependent on how my wrist feels. So that's also, there's a lot more to it than robot ass. I've gathered as much. So have a great rest of your week, okay? Because I'm gonna be eepy and get some good rest. We'll talk soon. Loved hanging out with you guys. Schlaf gut. Good night. Bye bye.